What's up, guys? I'm going to be starting in just a moment. I was running a couple of tests, but watching MRN or MIN or whatever it is, it's going up. It's supposed to be a meme stock, got a lot of hype behind it, so we'll see what we can get on today. But anyway, let's go ahead and get started. What's up, guys? This is Trader back with another live trading video. This morning we got one on the scanner, MRIN. Pretty good news. Up 76%. Took a huge run up from the dollar this morning. I was not up this early, so definitely did not catch any of that. But we'll see what happens at the open. It's a cheaper stock, so maybe it gives some good moves today. I don't know, but we'll see. Hopefully it stays above $2 because I really don't mess with anything that goes under $2, especially after being up this much in during pre-market. Anyway, let's check the news on this one. It says U.S. futures higher. Marin Software up 61%, joins meme stocks club. So I guess that's like GameStop, AMC. What were some other meme stocks? I forget, whatever they were, but the ones that did a lot of running. So we'll see what kind of action it gives today. Like I said, it's a cheaper stock. It definitely can go down, has more potential to go down than up, but we'll see what kind of hype keeps it up today. It's making its way on down to VWAP as well, so we will see. It's got a little bit of a bottom all the way down here to 239s. Maybe some support if it breaks VWAP. Let's see. By the way, let me see who was that subscribed. That was the 506 boys. The 506 boys. Okay. Thank you so much for subscribing. And we're going to try to make some money today. All right. Daniel B, what's up, man? No meeting. Well, I say no meeting. There's a meeting later on, like 10:30, but that's after the time. So, but no meeting right now, so I can talk to you guys candidly. Right now, I'm watching MRIN. It's supposed to be another one of the meme stocks, you know, like GameStop, AMC, all those. But right now, it's at $3. So who knows? I mean, it doesn't really have any kind of news, but as you can see, there is definitely some hype. Moved up from the $1.75 down here all the way up to the what, $3 almost, and then it's kind of doing a little resting right now. So we will see what it's got throughout the day. 239. $239 right here. Got another level of support right here. All right. Just trying to hold up this 9 EMA. I hope it kind of fades before the open, fades through that $3 level, and then comes back up. Starts to make new bounce, well, not make new highs, but bounce off of some of these supports. Get a new support in here. But we will see. It's got 24 million shares traded, and the float is I got two different float readings from Yahoo Finance and Finviz. One was 9.86, one was 9.95 million. It had a shelf all the way back in 2019, so I don't think that's really relevant for now. But we'll definitely see what kind of moves it can give. See if it breaks down at $3. It's very close to it. Can we see those 301s? See how much range does it have per candle, per 5-minute candle. This one took a move from 278 up to the threes, so a 30-cent move right there. For the price, a 30-cent move is pretty big though. You saw me yesterday at Indicator Show? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, man. You know, Ben and Mr. John, man. They wanted to have a little conversation with me about indicators, so you know, I was like, okay, let's do it. Why not jump on? Daniel B, I'm looking forward to having a meeting with you as well. Meeting of the minds, where you open up the show by calling me Paul. Let's see, MRIN. Let's see. Looks like it's getting a little bit of consolidation here. The bottom level of this candle is where I don't want to see it go past, which is the 278. I'll just call it the 275 area. We'll see. Indicators do not work in penny stocks. Oh, Daniel B. Daniel B, Daniel B, man. You know, one thing that I do like about Daniel B is that he will always go against everything that everyone else states that is true. That's one thing. You do stay consistent. If I say the sky is blue, you'll say it's purple and you'll stick with it. So, I like that. MRN. So it did break down that $3 level. I would like to see it stay above that 275 though. I did take a swing and a miss at MOXC yesterday. It faked me out on one move upwards, and I sized in. I was ready for it, and if I would have caught that move, it would have been great. But didn't catch that move, so I was just sold it. I think for like a $20 loss or something like that. I just cut it real quick. It was very up and down, but it was very volatile at the end of the day. So I was like, oh well, missed that one. Matter of fact, let me see. I think AUDD was giving some nice moves yesterday as well. But I was working during that time, so I could not take any stabs at that. And one thing I'm not gonna do anymore is try to trade without like being in my environment. Cause trying to trade at work, oh my god, it's like it's not good, not good, not the good mind space for it. I'm using too much brain power trying to figure out programming and algorithms. Let's see. Daniel B says, think if other people see what you see, how are you going to beat them? Remember, you have to outsmart them to get their money. You behave like a whole sheep herd. That makes sense, you know. Um, but okay, as a hunter, I understand what you're saying. Like, let's say if it was a wolf hunting some sheep, he's gonna see things that those sheep aren't looking for. So I understand where you're coming from, but the indicators are going to allow you to see what all the sheep are looking at. So you're not only getting your perspective as a hunter, but you're also getting the sheep's perspective. So you can beat them two ways instead of just one. So I think using all tools to your advantage would be the way to go, especially if it's consistently bringing you profit. I mean, if the indicators never worked, people wouldn't be making videos about them. People wouldn't be talking about them at all if they never worked. So I guess to each its own, and to each wolf its own hunting style. But for me, I want something that's gonna work for me, not for anybody else. I mean, everybody has to trade their own plan and really analyze the market as they can, or as they analyze the market as they should. All right, let's see. Let's see. Coming into 10 minutes to the bell. Did kind of come down to VWAP. Wonder, is it going to give a move down before it goes up, or is it going to go up at all? Because we had this little level here, and it looks like it's forming a level right here around the $3 level. But we'll see if it can break that. On the 15-minute, it has a nice little red candle there, so you never know. On a daily chart, I guess this is Daniel B. People, what kind of people? self gurus, they making videos for YouTube income, not to help you. Well, it's not just self gurus that are trading the stock market. You have a lot of people like yourself that are not like out like they're just at home trading, not telling anybody what they're doing. So I don't think that's a correct argument, because I think it's more people in the market trading that aren't broadcasting than that are. So there's a lot of wolves in the bushes that you don't see. You may see like people kind of suck up a large population to follow them, but I mean, compared to who's in the bushes, I don't think they hold as much weight as people give them credit for. It's the people in the bushes you got to watch out for, like Daniel B out here peeking peeking with his binoculars. All right. All right. MRN. It's getting on down there. It's okay. In a few years, you will remember what I've been talking about. Daniel B. Daniel B. This man. In a few years, man, few years is a long time. Markets change, go into a new cycle, you know. Now I do think you have a very profitable strategy with your string, with not string. I'm thinking about programming with your swing trades. You in one life find all kinds of crazy swing trades. But I mean, now in a couple of years, now your swing trades may be looking really really good, but you know, in the meantime, short-term traders will still be taking profit just like long-term traders. Okay, got about 8 minutes to the bell. We might see a move down before we see one up. 288. We'll see if it can hold up the 288s. Either way it goes, I think I'm gonna let this one kind of decide what it wants to do today, because I'm really not trusting a meme stock news. It's just straight up hype. And actually, if we look at the volume down here, we see that the volume is actually ramping down. So went up here, ramped down, came up again, ramping down. So will we see a continuation of that pattern? Ramping up, then falling off. Ramping up, falling off. I'm just gonna need to see it back over the $3 before I even get decided on it, what I'm gonna do. Because right now it's looking like it wants to fade, especially if it breaks that 288 here. Learn how to swing properly and learn how to trade IPOs. Yeah, I guess I could do that, but I mean, that costs me time. And right now on the projects that I'm on, let's just say those projects are definitely more of where I would like to spend my time. I like day trading. It's fast, it's exciting. You can get some profit out of it. But I also like what I do to make a living as well. So it's not like I hate my job. But maybe when I get closer to retirement, or when I'm closing down the old lifespan. Yeah, it costs me time, dude. My time is worth a lot, man. 5 minutes to the bell. Matter of fact, not just my time. Anybody's time is worth a lot. If you're gonna go in something, especially if you're planning on doing it for a really long time as a career, put the time in. I mean, go ahead and put the time in. Because a career is a little bit different than a hobby. And I would advise anyone before they even get into trading, get something that can feed your account. Because if trading is the only way that you're feeding your account, you better you better go all in. You better go better go do something serious. Oh man, MRIN. I don't know what it wants to do. It's come down to VWAP. I really wanted to see it break and form a higher low, but I guess this is a higher low. We'll see. Got 4 minutes to the bell. $26 million shares traded in pre-market. That is a scary number. We'll see. We'll see if the faith holds up. You want to make a living, donate. Daniel B. Oh man, Daniel B. Daniel B. Trading is serious business, not a game. You're required to think, and this is the most difficult thing to do. Oh my gosh, Daniel B. Oh my goodness, Daniel B. You're stonewalling me, man. You're stonewalling me. Getting back up there above the 3. It's got a couple of minutes to the bell. What does it want to do at open? It'll be above the SMA here, so it'll be in this range somewhere. The top is looking like the 329, so it may be a little bit of rejection up there at the 329, but it's only like 20 cents away, so we don't know. Let's see the top 318. Put some resistance up here. Got a little bit of a range there. We'll see if it works its way back down, which I believe it will. Okay, I don't have to say anything. Stay in herd mode. I don't care. Daniel B, man. Why you get so salty so fast, man? You gotta have some kind of fun, right? Dang B, what do you do for fun? If trading isn't is serious business, what do you do for fun? Do you like, I don't know, punt little babies, or what do you do for fun? All right, got 1 minute to the bell, or 30 seconds to the bell. My bad. See what kind of action this meme stock gives us. Will it just drop out of the open? All right, market is open. Yeah, I'm gonna see what this one wants to do. Not gonna just jump in here. Get absolutely shredded. Looking a little weighty there. Will it break the $3 down? Shorts jumping on. You're already looking at MRN. You are already hook up for price. Not thinking the, not thinking. Yeah, yeah. I guess that is true, but I'm not actually trading MRN. It's just what's on my scanner. So, you know, just looking at it like a regular person would at the open of the market. Getting up there, green on the day. All right, let's see what I am doing for fun, educating people for free. Okay. I got you, Daniel B. So, did you see me take a trade there? I'm just observing. Observing the open of the market. Trying to see whose soul will get taken today. And MRN is looking like it wants to scuba dive a little bit, but we will see. I really want to see it hold up that $3. I just don't trust it. Just don't trust it to keep moving forward. Anyway, though, not gonna rush into anything. Let this candle close. It's got what, 4 minutes left on this, or 3 minutes left on this candle. Let's see, it has a bottom of 287. Let's see if it breaks that down. I would try to trade today IPO BHG. BHG. Okay, holding up that $3 level. This is still within the first 5 minutes, so I'm still not jumping in here. Want to see it you know, stay strong, but it's not looking like it wants to stay over that $3. $3 back up there. This one, man, this one is a chopper. Love to see it just hold this range for now. Yep. All right. Let's get ready to make a run here. All right, I'm gonna let it pull back just a little bit first. Actually, this one still has 2 minutes left on this candle, so I'm gonna let that 2 minutes play out. All right, getting on up there. First 5 minutes is going cray cray. Got up there and hit that top resistance, faded off of it quite nicely. Still waiting on this candle to close. Will it break back down to tens? because that move right there was pretty much from the 3, so a 10-cent move. I don't like that. It needs to be moving a lot more than 10 cents. So I'm just gonna hold my horses for now. It's struggling just to get 10 cents. About to close this candle up. Going back up there and filling that level again. Okay, looking like it wants to go higher. Yeah, I'll wait. So that move was how many cents there? 20-cent move for all of that waiting. I don't know. And on the daily chart, look at the daily chart up here. This is literally right in the area of that high right there. So right there is the high. So I'm definitely gonna be very, very cautious here of rejection. All right, let's see if it rejects through this level. Okay, I like it. Let's see if it can get any test through this level is what I want to see. Let's see a little bit of falling. It's not going to give it to us. Doesn't look like. Needs to come back down and test this 319 here. 325s, 322s. And this actually looks like a double top if I'm not mistaken. High is the 34, 34. Yeah, that's a double top. All right. So that double top is a great sign to know that it's going to do a little bit more dropping. So I'm going to let it drop. What do you mean? Did you get in, Daniel B? Did you take it right there? Because I wouldn't. I told you, I'm letting the first 5-minute candle play out. Then I'm going to let it dip. Then I'm looking for entries. But right now, we're looking at an entry under a double top. So it just double top, which means it can give us a lot more movement down, Daniel B. See, you're not thinking like a wolf. You're thinking like, I don't know what you're thinking like. You're thinking like somebody's, putting on a scuba suit, which I'm not trying to do. I want to see it hold this range. Got that nice double top up there. I want to see if it'll come back down. If not, it'll just go without me right here. No, I'm not trading this. What? Wait. So you're calling out plays for me to take, and you're not in there? I thought you were in there, Daniel B. I thought you were gonna wolf it out. Look at this movement. Okay, first of all, you've seen the trades that I've taken on some of my moves. This movement right here, $3 up 30 cents. That's trash. I don't look for 30-cent movements. I'm looking for like 50 to $1 moves, and we are not seeing that right now. So you got to think of that each person has their criteria. I'm trying to get paid. So Daniel B, you can jump in wherever you want. And I know you're not going to trade this stock. I know you're not going to take your 10K and dump it in here. 2-day swing AFRM. And still waiting to get 1K. Hey, nice trade. Where is AFRM right now? AFRM. Oh yeah, that's 68 bucks. I guess let's see, 2 days. So you got in down here somewhere and you're swinging it. Okay. But yeah, that's a different range of stocks. All right, so we're finally getting a little bit of pullback. I want to see some consolidation, man. Gotta hold up that 317. Didn't want to get caught holding the bag here. That top and tail is not looking good. It's trying to hold up this level right here, 320-ish. But yeah, it's just not doing it. So Daniel B, was I right or wrong not to take this trade? I mean, based on my criteria, I know I want to make 50 cents to $1 per trade, per share, I mean. Was I wrong? Did I not analyze this one correctly? Did I not say it was going to pull back significantly? Because it's just not volatile enough. People get discouraged. But Daniel B doesn't believe in technical analysis. He doesn't believe in indicators. He just waves his magic wand and just swings for the fences. All right. So it's pulling back into this range here. Let me go ahead and put that in there as some resistance now. See how far it'll come down. Will it break the 310s? $315, $314. Okay, getting bought up there a little bit. Still green on the day, just not up big. It's only up 5% from the open. So it moved 85% in the pre-market and 5% on the open. Just not looking great is all I'm saying. AFRM. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's definitely up. Wouldn't be jumping in now. That is not a spot to be jumping in on that one. Alright, so it came down. Let's see if it holds up this 288, which I thought it was going to break earlier, which it kind of bounced off of. Let's just watch this 288 level for support. See if it breaks that down. That top and tail on the 15-minute is just horrendous. Not looking great. Okay, I like it. Okay. Can we play this move? Can it get across the, let's see, where do I want to see it across? I'm gonna let this candle close. It's got 3 minutes left on this candle. If it closes green, we could be looking for entries, maybe. There we go. Getting a little help through there. Still though, those shorts are heavy on it. Those shorts are heavy on it. There it is, breaking down to 10. Can we break the 288? 288. Okay, another little bounce off the 3. So we really, with this much information, we really don't know what kind of trend it's in for the day. But we do know that this range is getting tighter and tighter. This was from the 324 down to the $3. So this is a 20-cent move. Okay. Okay. That looks appetizing. But it's probably, let's see. This one has 2 minutes left on this candle. Why are the shorts so heavy right here, man? Shorts are really heavy here. I don't know what's going on with them. They're not having it today. Oh wow, jumped up there real quick. This one, man, this is a chopper. It's not really holding. How you're cooking in your own juice of nonsense, but hey, I'm not judging. Cool. Well, the thing is, I talk through everything that I'm thinking. So, let's go look at AFRM then on your swing trade. That's amazing, Daniel B. That's amazing. Let's see, what's the news on A firm? Profit target research. $80 profit target. So you bought down here, holding it for 2 days. That's nice. That's super nice. I'm glad you're taking profit, man. It's nice, nice. All right, where are we now? What's the top of this? Okay, see it. Give us a little bit movement down. I play small on this one. Looking for another dip down. It keeps on dipping. Let's see. Holding that VWAP at the 317. Will it dip any further than that? Not seeing it. If you're reading news and stock is already moving, you're too late. Yeah, I already know. Now there's a double top rejection right there. And this is why I'm being patient, because this thing is very volatile. I did like it. It was kind of holding this level, but I want to see this candle close. See how far it pushes down. Will it do a head and shoulders down here, right here, 304? Looking like it might be. Can we get back above the 17s? Not seeing it. Will it break the 10s? 12s. Just letting it cool off a little bit. The news must be some wait, the news must somebody write if this person had this news like an hour ago, big guys have it too. So when retail trader is reacting and buying, they're selling on the way up. Yep. Okay, so I'm liking this one more and more for a move up. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna see if it can hold that 17. I'll be looking for entry here. 17 not holding. Not holding that 17, man. Will it break the 10s here? It is holding the 311s though. There it is. This one is very, very choppy. I don't know if I want to risk my money in this one just yet. I want to get going, figure out the way that it's going to be trading. It's just a little bit too poppy right now. We want to ride the momentum. Right now the momentum is looking very scary. Back below the VWAP. Just not respecting anything right now. But I don't want to get trapped, so I'm just going to wait. A lot of volume going through. Okay. Through the tens, all the way down there. Will it finally break down here? Nope. This one's got 20 seconds left on it. Has not decided which way it wants to go. So, you know. Okay, there we go. A little bit more of a buy up. I'm getting more and more interested, especially over that 17. There we go. Holy Jesus. See a pullback, please. Well, I said a pullback, but this is a scuba dive. Once again, patience keeps you from dying. So it could not hold up the 3. Came down here to the bottom. Let's see if it breaks this bottom down here, the 288. Will it break that bottom? Red on the day now. Ear. Let's go look at ear. Ear. Wait. Is this the right thing? EAR? Yeah, definitely looking like it's on its way somewhere. I don't have enough news to be. Oh, yeah, earful. Gotcha. I'm going and looking at the stock ear. Yeah, Daniel B's been talking noise, but I have stayed out of these dangerous positions so far. MRIN was another one of those meme stocks that I was just watching at the open just to see what it was going to do. Didn't want to take anything super quick because this is what meme stocks usually do at the beginning. When they're first moving, they do snatch a lot of longs in there. But I'm just being more safe than sorry today, man. I'm okay, you know. I'm okay with where I'm at in life. I don't want to get damaged today. Oh boy. Eastern. All right. So we'll see if we can find a bottom somewhere. It's definitely up on the day, but I don't know. It hasn't done a move like this in a while where it's gapped up that much. Let's see. We're gonna go back here and look at this. That was a gap down. No, Daniel B, he was saying you were giving me an earful. But I thought he was talking about the stock too. I was like, ear? What's happening with ear? All right. Definitely getting a nice little push down here. Shorts taking a lot of profit. Trying to pull back above that 288 level there. APP. Daniel B, did you already take your profit off of AFRM, or are you gonna hold it? Shot up there all the way to almost to $70, and then back down. But I think this is just a consolidation point, still in a nice uptrend. Will the SPY ever drop? Hey, it looks like it's reached the top there. Let's go see if we can look at something real quick. Will the SPY fall, or will it break this high? 425. Looks like, what was the high of this candle? 425.29. Will the SPY fall? Is the question of the day. See if it'll break the 95. Will it break back below the 90s? Looking like it wants to go up. Breaking the 90s. '91s. It's not moving enough, man. It's usually more volatile than that. But since it's gapped up, I don't really know what it wants to do. SPY's always being real sporadic. Okay, let's see. Daniel B says, look at the 1 year, 1 day chart, not the 1 day chart. 1 year. One day. CXM. Is this an IPO or something? Looks like it. Very volatile. CXM. Nice little topping tail there. Look like it's going to take a dip. MRN. DBGI popping up there on the scanner. DBGI. Yeah, that's gonna definitely have to consolidate. Don't know why it's up. I think it just went into a halt. Channel expansion into Amazon Marketplace. I think it is halting. Okay. Yep. Went into a halt right there. Have to consolidate, definitely. Just broke the high there of the 512, so we'll see what kind of action it gives. I don't know how much let's see, resistance. It's right at the highs right now, so definitely have to look at for some consolidation here. Let me go look at this one. What was the name of that one again? DBGI. Okay. 5.17 million in the float. No shelf registration, 5.17 in the float. We'll see how it opens up. But it is at the highs, so got to be very careful with this one as well. But it's definitely showing that it's got something in there, something in the tank. But it's had it's been going up for 5, 10, 15 minutes. And it's just now breaking onto the scanner. Previous high was right here at the 464. That as a support. And that's all the data that we have for it. It must have opened up in May. Dropped, went up, dropped, up. So we'll see. It's like it's had a number of green days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green days. So where is the red going to be? Let me go look at the time that it halted so I can see what time we're supposed to be opening. Halted at 10:51, so it should be open up at 10:05:51. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick and then come back for this. All right. 10:04. We got a minute left. Let's see how it opens out of this halt. It is working with Amazon, so it's okay news. Will it open at the same level or higher? Is our question of the day. 10 seconds. Should have opened right there. So this may be a 10-minute halt. So that's not good. May open way higher. We'll have to see. We'll have to see where that opens up at. I'll just wait. Darvox boxes makes sense sometimes. Dang, be one of, or you can just gauge idea from previous chart. So it should be opening up at the 10:50 for 3 minutes. It's only up 2 million shares traded. Has a float of 5.17, so I'm definitely gonna wait. I want to see. I don't want to get in this thing before it cycles through its float once. So no matter where it opens up, I'm just gonna chill until it reaches its float. Well, I guess it'll really depend on how high it opens up. If it opens up super high, I'll still be interested in taking a trade. Smaller trade, but definitely taking a trade. One minute left. All right, so let's see where this thing opens up. Can it give us a mighty big pullback? That would be nice. Okay. What? 10-minute halt. Just waiting. Is it 15-minute halt? Okay, maybe a 15-minute halt. Still halted. So 1550 is what we'll be looking for. Keeps halting. I don't know if this is a good thing or, matter of fact, let me go check what kind of halt that was. Is that a waiting on news halt or what kind of halt? It's just a volatility halt, and it's a 15-minute one. Daniel B. Now, you have always taught me about patience. Why? Why? And also, you know my number one rule. What's the number one rule? Trade what's on the scanner. Do you see any other stocks on the scanner currently? Any other ones holding up strong? No. So why would I go looking for trouble? Daniel B, man. But I mean, it does have news. The news is that Digital Brands Group announces channel expansion into Amazon Marketplace. So it has news. Now if they come out and say, "Nah, man, we lied," then it'll drop, drop like a rock. Nah, man, we lied. We don't know why it's going up. Oh, Daniel B. Daniel B. Throw so much shade my way, man. So much shade. Man, Daniel B's after my throat. I guess with all the helpful tips that you give, you still bring the blade to the fight, huh? All right, coming up on 15 minutes. See how this thing opens up. It's got like what, a minute? Moved up from the 4 to the 515. So it's only $1 movement. I wonder why they took those drastic measures. And it's only 2 million shares traded. So I guess that could be a something that's like, whoa, 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 this is kind of suspicious because there's not a lot of volume pushing this thing up $1. 25 seconds coming up. All right, here we go finally. What are we going to get out of this? Boom, pull back. Ooh, wow. That was way too fast. It needs to see more of a pullback. Wow, holy Jesus. Into another halt right there. I mean, what could I do? What could I do here? Wait, the volume's still going up. It's still getting traded here. Wow. Yeah, this one's definitely looking like it's just pushed up from the 553. That, I mean, that was so quick. It was nothing I can do in that situation. And Daniel B's like, why do you watch this one stock? Because this one stock is the strongest stock on the day in the low floats. That's why. That thing just popped up from the 559 all the way up to the 681 in seconds. Ugh. All right. We'll see where it opens up this next one. Hopefully it's just a 5 minute because my heart can't take all this. Okay. All right, I will contact you in just momentarily. Give me 1 second. All right. What was that? 1016 is where it paused, so it's 1021. It's definitely a mover, man. Definitely a mover. And yes, just because of Amazon, Daniel B. Just because of Amazon, people are jumping in this thing. I need to see a dip down that gives us a little bit more opportunity though. Because that dip right there was just insanity. 19s. But at least I got my stop out point down here. I know I can stop out at the 550 if it fails that. What? You should buy when your indicators tell me to buy. What? All right, 21. What is it? 21.15 is where it's going to be opening. That's where I'll be looking. Take a little bit. Let it play. 21.15 in about a minute. This thing is definitely moving up quite a lot. All right, let's see this thing open up. 15 seconds. I want to see a little dip here. Give us a little dip there. In there. Oh, did it miss me? Okay, I am in. Yeah. Looking for a little rebound here. Let's see what we can get through here. A lot of volume going through. In there with 75 shares. What's this bottom of 550? May look to add. See if we can hold the 50s. Looking for that 50 hold. Add it there. Can we get that 75 back in there? $550s. I'm gonna let it go. 550 is my all-out point. 549. Looking to see what it wants to do here. Can we get the 75s up there? $573, $589. Let's see what we can get here. Bottom low is a 557. Looking. Can we get back over the 40s? Bottom of this will be my all out 557. 550 I mean. Have to get out all there. Actually, no, I don't. The last point that it came to was, as long as it stays over the 519, I'm good. Just don't want it to drop back below this. May actually be looking to add here. Down here while it's dipping. Show us some green over the 6. Added a little bit there. Adding in this little dip. Okay. 519. So 120 shares. As long as it stays above that, I'm feeling myself now. All right, 30s, 519. Back over to 25, maybe a little bit of an add point. Not seeing it yet. Added a little bit there. 25. Added a little bit there. 30. 519. I'm gonna be all out. So let's see. Can we start holding that 25 there? See, back over the 25s. See if we can get it. Can we get over the 25s here? Look to add a little bit more. Where will it base out? $30 seconds left on this candle. Can we see it back over the 25s? Can we see the 15s back up there? Looks like it's gonna go red here. I'm okay with where I'm sitting right now. Let's see what's the bottom of this. Let's get a little movement up if possible. Sitting down here at the, it's a little close, isn't it? Let's do a break of the 5. 499, looking for add points. Can we hold that 75 level? Adding just a bit there. Adding there for the touch of the VWAP. Hopefully, we'll see if it can break that VWAP. 40. Looking for the break of this VWAP. Well, I mean, this was the only way to buy this one. One Life. Looking for it back over 6. Add a bit more. Can we get it over that 95 level? '85s very quickly there. Waiting for this candle to close. Got 3 minutes left on it. We can see the 91. I'll look to add just a little bit more. Can we see those 90s? Added just a little bit more there. 45. Add a little bit more there. 150 shares in. We'll see what it can do. Not holding up that 6. It's all good. My stop out is down here at the 5. Holy Jesus. As long as it doesn't break that 5, I'm gonna be okay. Can we see the 80s back up there? Definitely gonna cut it under the 5 though. Can't risk it any more than that. I don't even know how much I got in on this position. I mean, dollar amount. Can we get that 75 back up there? There's the 80s. Like that push. Looking for the 80s for a little bit more of an add. Oops, didn't exactly get the 80s, but okay. 150. 5. Can we hold those 80s? To get back through that 97, we need to see the 6 here. See a little push up through the 80s. Adding just a bit there. 160 in. Can we get those 80s to stick? Needs to start holding the 75s. We're not seeing the 75s there. Let's get back up through that 85. I'll add a little bit more. Don't see it though. Kind of pausing. Can we see the 85s? Alright, looking like it's wanting to head down a little bit. About to close this candle in 15 seconds. Can it stay above the 75? Not staying above the 75. We may see a fader today on this one. We may get a nice little fade. If it breaks the 5, I'm definitely done with it. Can't play with it any more than that. Can we see those 80s back in there? '75s. Needs to hold that 75 level. See the 80s. Adding there. 65. Adding again. 70. All right. So right now, average is at the 639 there. I'm gonna see if we can make any moves back up to that 90. Getting kind of faded right there at the 96. Bottom of this is the 551, which I'm probably going to have to start using as my out if it doesn't go green and start moving back up. 550s right there. So I don't want to lose too much on this one. See if it can move through that VWAP though. It did crack this high of the 585, but it's got to hold that. There it is. Starting to get up there. See if it can hold that 85. Can they push it? Gotta hold that 85. 50s. So 549. Got a little bit more. Let's see. Can we get those 80s there and get aggressive above the 80s? 81. 83s. $550. I'm gonna have to go ahead and get out of here. I can't really go much more than that. So if it dumps, I need to be out of here right here. It needs to break this right here. Added a little bit more right there for 175 at the 50. 75. If it fades, I just be out. It's got to break this right here. 95s. Okay. Gotta hold the 95s, getting them back above the 6s. Okay. Just holding. 550 is my all out. I cannot play with this. Okay, the low of this one was 552. Yeah. So we'll see if it can push up any more. Nice. Alright, so the bottom of this one is a $6. Love to see it break a little bit more than that. We'll see if it can break that 6, and then I'll make that my new bottom. See if we can get a good igniting candle, because it did crack that top, but it's got to hold up the 25s here. Can we see those 25s hold? It's getting close. Need to see those 25s or it's probably going to dump. There's a 25 starting to hold. Gotta hold those 25s though. 26s, 30s. 25s, 27s. Okay. So the bottom of this is a $6, which means I'll be risking 30 cents on this trade. Now, see if we can get a good igniting candle. Nice. Low is 603. Can we push the 40s? 37. Gotta push the 40s here. We can't push the 40s. It might be over. Nice. Can we push out? Can it start getting bought up over the 25 here for the next run up? Nope. Very heavy here. Gotta hold the 25s up. 25s. Can we get a hold on the 25s? New low is a 603. If it can push out, I will move it up to the $6. That way I'll only be risking 30 cents. I may actually look to reduce my risk up here if it can push out. Alright, low of this one was a 6. May be able to break the 650s here, I don't know. Nice. So we'll set the 6 as my out. Just in case. I want to see if we can challenge that 50 one more time. Let's do 559 for an out. Right under the 6. Because it just doesn't look like it wants to continue right now. Looking for that break of the 35. Alright. So what's it gonna be? Can we break the 40s? We got 2 minutes left on this candle, 1 minute left on this candle. I'm gonna see. Be patient. $6.05. Hot lava. Hot lava is what I'm playing with. Trying to see if it can stay above this previous green candle. Get a nice igniting candle out of this. 30 seconds left in this one. See if it can hold up. "15 seconds. Looking a little heavy there. Low of 603. Let's see what this one does. Can it make any moves upward? Can it get the 30s on there? I'm gonna look to reduce my size here as well. Don't know where it can go. But now we have a low here of the 613s. So I put it at the 610. That'd be a 20-cent risk. 610. But it's got to push out first. Looking very heavy here. Got to start holding those 25s. Come on, baby. Hold those 25s. Can we get those 25s back up there? 25s on there quickly. They need to hold. 21s, 22s. Can we get the 30s? 30s is what we would preferably be looking for. "26s. Okay, nice. I'm maybe looking to reduce my position size here because this thing is getting very, very Very sporadic. Low is a 613, 610 level. If it can push out, I'll move it to the 610 for all out. It'll be a 20 cent risk here. Gotta break. Can it break the 40s? Very small little breakout. Buyers, I don't know. Buyers didn't want it, I guess. Needs to push out of this level and I'll be ready to take. Got 2 minutes left on this candle. Moving it up to the 610 for all out. It needs to, wow. Is that a head and shoulders there? 46. It's got to break that 46 here. If it can't break that 46, it's over. I'll get out on the low of this, the 610. Can it push? Getting a lot of pressure. Wow, back under. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to put it at the 610. It's playing around a little bit too much for me. So I'm gonna go ahead and put my all out at the 610. If it comes down, I'll just be out. I'm not gonna play with it. Needs to push or not. Needs to hold that 25. Can we get the 31s? Can we get the 31s to hold? $38s. Can we re-challenge the 38s and start to push them? See 35s there. 33s. We need some more buyers at the 35. 34s. 35s. Very quickly. If it breaks down here, I'll just be out. I can't really play any games with this one. There it is a little bit. Yeah, I don't know about this. Looking to move up to the 25s if it can stay up. If not, I'll just be out here. It's got to push out. Can we hold those 40s on the list? '40s. 41, we saw it very quickly. So the low here is a 633. That'll be a 4 cent risk if it can. Wow, it's already back down. Yeah, I'm about to be out. I can't take that risk. Can it go back green? 610, I will be out. Can it hold the 25s? 32s right there. Got to get back over the 40s. Looking to move up to the 25s. Let's see. 30s. Can we see the 32s? 32s right there very quickly. Can we see the 33s? Alright, yeah, it's looking like it's going to go ahead and stop me. I'm going to go ahead and reduce my size as well. On the next push, if it pushes up again, I'm going to have to reduce the size. Very close to the 610. Can we get the 25s back up there? Can this be a sporadic stock? If it goes back green, I'm definitely going to have to reduce my size here. Can we get the 30s back up there? 29s. See the 29s. No, I don't know. Come on. Yeah, it's going to stop me here. Can we get the 25s back up there? Low of this one was a $6. I may have to do a break of the 6 here just to be safe because it's doing a lot of consolidation. Let's do $5.99. Let's do a break of the 6. If it breaks 6, then I'll be out. But for right now, it's doing a lot of consolidation at this level of the 20s. So we'll see if we can get bought up through that level. If it can push out of this range, maybe, let's see, what's the high here? High is the 40s. Can we get that 25 back up there? Just a quick little push there would do it for me. Break of the 6. Very, very slow right there. Knocking on the door. It's a 30-cent loss if it breaks the 6. Woo, that was fast. All right, I think that's what, 60 bucks, 82 bucks, 60 bucks, 82 bucks, same difference. Wow, that thing really gave me a lot of run, but hey, break of the 6, had to get on down. Well, I guess I gotta go work today, make this money back. So I entered right in here. It just would not push through this level. Only giving me about like a couple of cents. Anyway, let's see. It's fine, bro. Just relax. Nah, man. I couldn't relax right there. It's transitioning into a downtrend. So that's why I had to get on down. Yep. Transitioning into a downtrend right through there. Well, that was a long hold, man. Gee whiz. Yeah, it may not be done, but it's definitely in a downtrend now. So I can't really capitalize on these movements. And dip buying just takes too much time. I got to get to this meeting as well. This takes way too much time off my hands. But yeah, I think it's gonna. It may not be done. It may bounce off a couple of levels, but I can't play with it like that. It needs to break this level right here of the 640s. If it can break that level of the 640s, that's where I'll be looking at. But anyway, I'm gonna continue trading. I'm gonna continue live streaming so I can watch this one. But I still have to do this meeting, so I may mute my mic and get on over. Let me contact old lady real quick. All right. But I'm definitely still interested in this stock though. This thing went into a halt, did a little bit of a bounce. I guess my my first entry was right here on this dip because I thought it was going to pull back up, and I just added in a little bit. Looking for it to stay above this little level down here of the 518, but I don't know if I want to risk that on 175 shares. Google. Hangouts. So I need to schedule this for the next couple of minutes. Let's see if it can hold up this 558 right there. Wait, is she ready now? It's not even 10:30. Bruh. Alright, let me go ahead and get over here. I'll let y'all know when I'm about to mute, but I'm still going to be trading this one during the meeting. Unless I have to screen share, then it gets complicated. Not really. Let me go ahead and set this thing up. Where's my calendar? Shoot this over real quick. Today's the 24th. 10:30. Let's just say an hour meeting, probably. Not trying to go too long. We'll see. Another thing I'm gonna have to do is take this camera and switch it over to my other platform, which is whatever it is, Google or whatever. So you will not see me. You'll only see the trades that I take. I'll go ahead and get that set up now, but you'll still be able to hear me. All right, let's get this thing right. All right. Where is my need my IP address? Looking like it's curling up a little bit. We'll see what happens. Does look like it bounced off this bottom quite nicely, so I let that candle, ooh, a little punch right there. Might jump back in with another 175 real soon. See if it can hold up that $6 level. Starting to like it here. Did hold up that last level, so the 558 will be my pretty much my all-out point. But I'm gonna let this candle close up. It has, oh, it's got a whole 5 minutes, so it can definitely pull back a lot. Okay, well, maybe it won't give me the opportunity. This top is the 40s, so 641. See if it pulls back below the 6. Nope, looks like it wants to continue. See if I can buy another dip if possible. There we go. Looking for a little dip. Just not giving us back below the VWAP. Looking like I'm gonna have to go ahead and take this one and just set my all out at the 558. We'll see though. I don't want to get too impatient because I'm trying to set up this meeting right now. Make sure I'm good to go. What? No. I just want this. There we go. Cancel that. Can we get below the VWAP? 607. At times like these, I'm like, oh man, I should have held, but you never know what's going to happen next. So kind of just got to be on your toes, I guess. Okay, there we go. All right. I'm liking this one a little bit too much. We'll go ahead and take a position here and just use the bottom as my bottom. Let's see, it's got 2 minutes left on this candle. See if it gets any pullback to the 10. Any pullback to the 15. Would love to buy a dip, but this one's kind of questionable. Yep, I'm liking it a little bit too much. So I'm going to go ahead and take here. 100 shares. I'm going to use this bottom as my bottom. It's 567. 567 right there. If we can get a dip, I'll add. Add it right there. Not going to worry about the dip. This low is the 588s, which will be my out. 580s. Go ahead and get out of there. Looking for a little bit of help to the top. Bottom of this candle is the 590s. It's got a nice little concentration point down here now. Want to see it break this high of the 40s. See if we can get back on the horse. Dipping down a little bit right there. See if we can hold that 25. Nice, holding the 25 there. Whoa, did not enter my position. Gotta hold up that 25 here. I'll be out down here at the 80. So if it fails that again, actually the 558 or the 560s would be a better spot, but since it's so tight and it's working its way up, I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Can we see those 25s back up there? I got 10 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and mute my mic, but you can watch the trade, and we'll see what comes of it. May add one more time to this as well. They can hold over the 25s. It is kind of flatlining right now though, but I'm already in, so it's too late for that. Can we see those 25s come up there? 23s. Come on now. Add it right there. Back to 175 on this position. And I'll have my out down here at the 580s or whatever. See what it can do through this top. Can it plunge through that top? Get going upward. Or will it completely stop me out right here? What's the bottom of this? 558. 558 is my all out. So it comes down and touches this line, I'm out. This is 1, 2, 3 times. I got 6 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and mute. Got to get to this meeting.
Morning. All right, how's it going? Best way to do it. All right. Just wanted to meet up with you, and I know you finished a couple of tickets, and then just wanted to make sure you knew how to do your timesheet, and then also just talk about hours going forward, like for next week. All right. Let me get that link. So I'll tell you how to go with. I saw a lot of info sent back and forth last night. What was the ultimate thing going on with Danita's laptop? What ended up going on with that? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, oh, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, man, that is weird. Like, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Um, um, yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah. Oh, that's just, man, that's weird. But yeah. Um, okay. All right, let me see here. And so I thought I had all this set up for you. I put it in your folder. And, all right, let's see. Share this with you real quick. Share. Okay, public share. No, it's fine. Public share. Uh, Password check. All right. Let's see. All right. There we go. There's the chat. Okay. I'm sending you the password for this document in the chat, and I'll email over the actual form, or the actual link to it. Hmm. Okay. All right, and that should be in your email. Yeah, let me know you can. The direct deposit form is pretty self-explanatory. I don't need a voided check or anything. Just the route number, account number, and the name of the bank that it's actually going to. Verify that when I enter it in. So that way, if the route numbers are wrong, you will at least flag the names would match. That timesheet, yeah, if you pull that timesheet up, and then let's walk through that together, because that one gets pretty fun sometimes. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, what time do you do those? Oh, mhm. Okay.
All right, guys, I am coming back, putting my camera back on real quick. I'm not done yet with this DBGI. Let's see. That should be right. Nice meeting. Covered a lot of stuff. Whew. Alright, let's get this camera back on. Let's get back troll. Oh my gosh, what in the world? That was my bad. Alright, here I am. Let's get back into it. I did come back from the red. I was down 82 bucks to 25 bucks. So I mean, I'd rather be up 25 than down 82. Even though without that trade I would have been up 100 bucks. But oh well, sometimes it just happens to you like that. MOXC, I was watching it during the meeting. Man, this thing right here ripped. I mean, it was just ridiculous. What's wrong with it? All right, let's see if I can find any more entry points for quick profits. I would like to take a little bit more from the market today, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Have to buy a dip, I guess. So the new entry point, let's see, the 646, high of the 646. Yeah, I'm back, DB. I did work my way out of the red, and I just sold while I was in the meeting. I really couldn't look at the prices, but I knew that I was up, so I was just selling some. But I see it stopped my last 15 shares out. But that was a nice move though on that 107, that second entry that I did on the 175 shares. This one completely failed, but this one was a great move right there up to the top. So that's let me see how much I actually gained on that one. 81 cents on those, and then I lost 50 cents on that 175 share position that I took earlier. But we will see. So they let me know that I am good for the day. I'm gonna be working on some programs while I'm trading, but I will still be live streaming, looking for more entry points. MOXC is probably done for the day. I really don't like stocks that move like this. It's just a big old umbrella, big old curved umbrella, and I feel like it's gonna fall. So I lost money on this one yesterday, lost 20 bucks. So I guess I just made that 20 bucks back today, but just not what I'm looking for. This one is holding up this level here of the $6, looks like. So I draw that resistance, support. Let's see, top of that one. It's got a top of the 650s. I'm gonna let it consolidate a little bit. See if it can dip back below the VWAP but stay above the 607 here. Well, that 82 bucks was feeling scary at first. I was like, man, but two trades, 50-50 chance, right? One went and one, I mean, I thought, I was like, man, this one right here at the 640, it's got to go. Failed off, and I just could not hold it any longer. I guess I could have held it and added some more, another 175 shares for a move up, but I just wasn't confident in this because it was up on hype. I mean, this one isn't up on hype. MRIN was up on hype. This one actually has news. Amazon news. So my stolen webcam is supposed to be here Friday, so hopefully I can get a little bit better quality video coming to you guys. But yeah, they stole my webcam from UPS, and so I got in contact with the people, and they're sending it through FedEx now. So if they steal it from FedEx, I feel like God doesn't want me to have this webcam. You know, I'm just gonna chill. MOXC is fading off there. I just do not like stocks that move like that. 22, 23. It's moving so volatile, but just not my type of movement. Gave no consolidation anywhere. Just straight up. I mean, right here could have been consolidation, but after this extension, who's gonna guess that this is gonna go up this much? Too much. I mean, the only people that really made a lot of money on this is the people that bought right here. $17 and sold up here to 25. But it's not the kind of move I'm looking for. All right, DBGI getting back up there. It's 30 seconds left on this candle. I'm gonna see how it closes. The top of this candle, the high is a 648. So I'm looking for a 651 grab, 655, 56 grab, 25 shares here for another push up. And I'll just use the VWAP to get out. So let's ride. If it can't break the 50, then it's over. See if it breaks down this, what is this? 636 going down there. Cancel that order. Easy cancel on that order. I had it way out too. 56. Diving down there, scuba diving. MOXC trying to hold the scanner as well. We'll see if it can stay above this 607 mark. Or this actually kind of looks like a head and shoulders, doesn't it? This is a shoulder pad here, came up here, and here's a shoulder pad. So this 650 break would definitely be where we're looking for. But we'll see. Definitely looks like a head and shoulder though. Well, I tell you what, my mind was everywhere once I lost that initial 82 bucks. I was like, you know what, man, today's just not my day. But I'm so glad that I did not turn off the stream and go to that meeting. Because if I did, I would not be green today. I'd be well in the red. So I guess that's one good thing about being online or having a meeting over the computer. I can still do what I need to do. We'll see if it holds up that 607. If it starts to break that down, I'm pretty sure it's going to go on down. That's definitely a head and shoulders right there. See if they can start pulling back above that VWAP, the $6 or why is my VWAP so off? 628 is the VWAP right now. Looking like it wants to take a dip. But I'm thinking about sizing the in a little bit more now that I know, I mean, I pretty much know what I'm looking for. So I like the idea of sizing in a little bit, but I was definitely scared on this one when it started dipping down here when I added in initially, or maybe it was in here when I added in and it started dipping. But this one definitely did exactly what I needed it to do, from the 638 all the way up there to the sevens. I kind of felt crazy adding into that position though. I just kept adding, especially on that first one. It's like, well, whatever happens. MOXC making moves down. I don't think I'm gonna mess with that one. But then again, could play small share size, but I'm gonna burn through that money so quick. I got $500 left. I definitely can't. I can take 20 shares of this total. So I'm not gonna play that game. Look at this right here. Look at this. Patience, grasshopper. No, no, no. I feel that I've had plenty of patience, because I am not red on the day because of patience. I usually do not do not play that game very well. All right, so came down, tested this level again. Has a little bit of room up to the 708s, which it keeps rejecting off of. We'll see if it continues. Uh, we'll see if it continues this little run up. You know, I wondered if what does this say? Hi there. Hope that your day is going well and thought you might appreciate another viewer. Yes, Octo. I do appreciate every viewer that jumps in. Um, you know, when I'm doing this, let's see. Will it break that top there? The 650 level is what we're looking for. I play small on this one because it's cheap. We'll see if it can get up to the 40s and start the. Actually, on the 15 minute, it's still kind of red. So I don't know about that. We'll see if it comes down a little bit, but stays above the 607. Oh yeah, guys, hit that like button. You guys witnessed me go from red to green during a meeting. Alright, let's try to play ball here. It's looking like it wants to go up. I can actually use this as my bottom on small share size. This low is a 612, which I'm probably going to do. It's holding up quite nicely. Looking for the 40s to add. 41, can we get it? Can we get it? You're going to have to get on in those 40s, big boy. Looks like a 36 on the bid. 30s is going to break down the 30s here into the 20s. This one's kind of shady right there. I don't know if I want to buy on a football pad or on a shoulder pad, because this is the other shoulder. If it breaks, it'll be great though. Breaks that 650 level. Alright, so I'm thinking about getting in with small share size here. Can we get those 40s here? Really struggling on those 40s. See if it pulls back to the 35s. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Can it hold the 34 up? 35s, 30. Okay, did not hold the 34s up, so I'm gonna take my little rest here. Look at MOXC, still getting up. Man, what the heck, bro? This stock right here, I can't trade stocks like this. They'll make me go insane. Literally go insane. Yeah, One Life. I saw that Head and Shoulders. Q is what? Q is what for lunch? Q is what for lunch? What? Q is what for lunch? I don't understand that one. Red Bull and vodka, Daniel B. Red Bull and vodka. I thought that combination doesn't that do something to your testosterone? You know Daniel B is already lacking in that, so we can't do too much of that Red Bull and vodka. Question, what is for lunch? God man, Daniel B, you always talking about I'm lazy. You put a Q for a whole Daniel B. You not that lazy, bruh. Type type the word out, bruh. This man put Q. Or at least put Q in. Q in. Alright, this one is let's see if it's holding up this 628 mark. MOXC. I'm not messing with that one. It's a little bit too hot for me. Okay, I am gonna mess with this one though. So I'm gonna go ahead and get in there. Let's see, is this a double top high of the 45? Looking for a break of the 50, 51. Small share size, 51. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. I just hit the buy button. Okay, there it is. 51. Can we get up there? Looking for that 50 break. And quick profits. But you know what? This one actually needs to get going. I'm gonna let it get going first to get the momentum back in it. I don't really want to buy the 51 and then get snatched down. So I'm gonna let this one kind of get going. Show some strength through this level. Because I am not good at English, writing, or spelling. Daniel B. This man only talent is trading in the stock market. This man said he wakes up and thinks about nothing else. Let's see. What are we gonna get here? Are we gonna get going? Did anybody trade MOXC today? Okay, we're getting up there. I want to see it get going. It's taking its sweet time right here. Okay. Looking very questionable at that 50. MOXC, man, this is like, you know, the people that really scalp quick. This is the kind of moves that they, and with big size. So if you're only looking for a 5-cent move, this would be a perfect stock right here. Buy you 2,000 shares, get 5 cents, and be done. All right, so this one is becoming a little bit of resistance right there. The high of this is the 49, so 51. I'm gonna let this candle close up, trying to see if it can reverse that reverse this trend and continue upward, but it's looking very weak right here. Looking very weak. Yeah, I don't know if this one's gonna hold up. It's got a lot of looks like a lot of pressure from the top side of that 650. It broke the 650 once right here, but that second try was horrible. Daniel B says, so don't ever write LOL nut hole think. I don't know another. I don't know another nonsense. Yes, sell at 21. Nope. I barely finished elementary school. Okay. Remember, if you don't know nothing, then you cannot forget nothing. This man with the double negatives. Apparently, Daniel B knows something because he's using double negatives. Or maybe he doesn't. Maybe he didn't know they would call double negatives. All right. So looking like we're slowing down a little bit. I'm pretty sure it's going to be falling through that 30 soon. I would say be careful because it's kind of slowing down. This one gave a little bit more of a run up from the 24.70 up to the 25.70, so $1 run up, but it took it 5, 10, 15 minutes to get there. Just like this run here, let's see, that's 5. So I guess if you were just holding and you were holding and holding and you put your stop on the bottom of these right here, you would have been okay. Went up some more, went up some more. Where would you have been stopped at if you were using that strategy? You would have been stopped out right here at the 23.70. That's still a good run up, even if you're using the bottom of these candles to get out. And then if you bought back in up here, since you're above the VWAP, or hold through it, you could have, yeah, would have been a nice little profit. Two negatives equal a positive. See, Daniel B knows some stuff. He knows some stuff. Talking about he barely finished elementary school. There's a lot of people that barely finish elementary school, but they have more common sense than, people that have been through the whole system. Trust me, I've been through the whole system, and I've seen some people do some questionable things when it comes to survival. I'm like, you could die doing that. I don't think your calculations are working quite right. All right, so it did get up here and do a little pullback there, but I'm still scared of it. Still scared of this one. Looks like a long shoulder pad here. This one was a little bit consolidated, then a blast through, but this one is a longer one. It's tested this level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think this one's going to end up dumping like it did last time. 10, 11, all the way up to the 25s. Shorts coming in right there, trying to push it through this VWAP. 628 will be the breakdown spot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Getting a little buyers in there. Let's see if it crashes. Because I feel a crash coming. I'm trying to buy the dip. I'm trying to one life this thing. Dane B said when he's talking to one life, he has to talk to him like he's 10. Let's see if we can buy the dip here then. Somewhere. Let's see if this becomes support right through here. Looking for it to give us a little move down first. Wow, there's a lot of move down. Got down to the support. Still looking like it wants to go higher. I like it. If it can hold up that 655, I may be, nope, don't want it now. Don't want this one. Need to see a red candle. Going to 7? What? You gotta be tripping. Do you not see this? It's going back to the 625 is where it's going. This is about to be a drop off. I'm waiting for the dip. Waiting for the dip. Waiting for the dip. The dip? Are we going to get the dip? I believe a dip is coming. One Life believes a dip is coming. This man said it's going to $7. First of all, if we look at the previous chart, we see how it ramped up here out of the dip, ramped up here, failed, ramped up here, failed. So what I'm looking for is a dip above, let's see, the 610 level. Support about right there. Be right. And then I'm going to ride it to the 7 after it dips here. One Life talk about I missed the dip. Psh. Here comes the dip now, buddy. Bro, I think Daniel B, I think you surround yourself with people like that. That's why you become an even better one. Wait, is this the dip? No, it's not the dip. Dip was under 6. Nah, bro. Nah. It's coming back down. It's going to let me in. I have faith. No, I'm kidding. I don't know what this thing wants to do. It could explode right now, and I would just be left in the dust. But I don't think it's going to do that. It's going to give me my dip that I'm looking for. It better give me my dip. Come on, baby. Dip. Dip some more. Get back to that, what is this? 628. Actually, it's back. It's testing this right here. This level right here of the 650 on the 15-minute chart. So I'll say that is the new resistance right there. This is a 50 that I'll be watching. Trying to hold up that 50, but I don't think it's going to be able to do it. About to get sold into. Come on, shorts. Let's go. Let's go get one life. Let's go get him. Let's go, shorts. Let's go. Let's see a break of that 40. Let's go, shorts. You said I had a chance at 628? I don't want to buy in there. That's a horrible position. I'm looking for the break of the 40, man. Let's go get one life. Let's go get him. One life. We own you, boy. We own you. Shorts on you, boy. Now it's definitely going down a lot. So this is definitely not this place that I want to be buying just yet. I'm gonna have to watch this candle close. It's gonna have to show a little bit of strength, but I don't think it can. Boy, this thing just is not playing out here. Look at this thing, still jamming up. I gotta stop looking at that thing. Forget it. Forget it. You're still holding a piece of your original position. I'm telling you, man, this thing's got a lot of downward potential falling off of that 50 like that. It fell once, twice, 3 times in a row. And so batters up. If it can close above the 50, I'll be interested. Which is a stretch for it. I'm trying to dump it on you. Oh man. He said he's trying to dump it on me. One life. That's how we gonna do it. Okay. Well, how about I push you. Well, actually, you know what? I think the shorts are gonna push you out your position. Seriously. It is looking very heavy right now. All we need to see is a break of the 40. Okay, there's a little bit. There's a little motion right there. Back up, trying to test the 49s. Okay. I'm still going to wait for this candle to close. It has 3 minutes on this candle. Let's see. Let's see. Can we get a little pullback? Get out of the way. Get out of the way. One life. Get out of the way. If it breaks that 45, bro, you are in trouble. Check my eyes. I mean, what I'm seeing is a lot of shorting. Like if I was a short, this would be where I'm trying to short. Because I just see the 50 breaking over and over and over again and not holding. So that's what I'm seeing. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it'll jump to the 60s. But Maybe I'm right. Just a little bit. You're going to have to dump your shares not on me, but just because you're in a losing position. Plus, look at this volume here on the buying volume. Last red candle was 1 million shares traded. This one's just now getting to 500,000. So, buddy, you better get your parachute, because this thing's going down. I feel it in my bones. The shorts are coming in. About to give you MOXC down. You like to set up on VZIO? Let's look at that. VZIO. Yeah, that was like a huge cup and handle. That is like that cup and handle is huge. Wouldn't be buying there. All right, can we please get a dip? Stop playing around. Got a little bit of resistance right through here. Want to see it get over and start holding that 50 up. Close. It's looking a little heavy. Can we push the 50? Hey. Can we push the 50? See the 48s? I don't know, man. Every time this thing comes up, it's like the 49 and 50 are just killing it. That's three. How many times is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 times of failure at the 49.50 level. Can it really break this thing? I don't know, guys. Let's see. One Life. I'm getting ready to dump my shares on you. Daniel B. I like to set up on Vizio. Should have bought 2 days ago. Cup and handle my. Okay. It was sellers and buyers, uptrend and downtrend, excitement and panic, stupid and smart speculators. Got you. And Daniel B. I'm looking for this break of the 50, bro. I may have to play small on this one. It's just not acting right. There's a 50. Okay, Daniel B. I mean, not Daniel B. Okay, One Life. Hopefully you took some shares there on that pop. I see the 45s coming up. We're looking for a drop here. Can we get the drop that I'm looking for? Shorts. Push it back through the 50, please. Stop playing with it. Push it back through the 50. There we go. Touching the 50 again. Let's go ahead and dump on old One Life. Let's get that 50 breakdown. There we go. Let's get it. Push him to the pits of the abyss. So whose reading is wrong? One Life. I told you, man, the shorts were this right here, these candles right here is shorts accumulating a position. This is manipulation right here. Talking about it's going up to $7. Are you insanity? Man, okay. Now the dip's not looking so good to me. I think I'm gonna let this one go ahead and scuba dive. BHG. Let's go over there and look at that one. Was this the one that was going up earlier? Wait, why can't I move? Is this all that's on the day? Oh, it just opened up. This is the one that you were trading out of the open. Trash. What's the company about? What do they do? Let's see. BHG digital brand. What? Oh, this is the wrong one. It doesn't even have any news up yet or any research. That was another. That was another one. I'm not gonna answer your call. I may need to though. I'm gonna take this call real quick. Hello? Hello? No, sir. Yes, you're speaking with the secretary. Yeah, hang up. Man, I hate scammers. Jesus. It's like, can I speak with? No, I'm the secretary. Call me Mr. Secretary. All right, let's go back and look at BGI. Did a nice little dip there. See if it can start holding up. Daniel B, bruh. Why you throwing all these spades, man? Daniel B, something happened. I don't know what happened over this week. I don't know if you lost or gained a lot of money, but something happened because you got a different type of energy. You just spading everybody. Everybody getting it. I feel that no one is safe. Hide your kids. Daniel B is out here punting babies. Let's see. All right, pulled up. See if we can get back over the 37s and start to hold. Can we get that 37 hold? Did I mess something up just then? No, I didn't. All right. Okay, I see you. Can we get those 37s to be a constant? How many minutes does this one have? A couple of more minutes. Can we get those 37s to hold? Don't see the 37s yet. Um, are you still in one life on this trade, or did you exit? Can we get those 37s to start to hold? It does not need to break the 30s right now. If it breaks the 30s, I'm definitely not trying to get in. Can we see the 37s? Daniel B says, I am dark matter for YouTube. I didn't receive special needs that uh oh man. Well, I guess you're right. One Life, you are up 60 cents per share. I forgot you got in under the six. Going back to 7. This man and his predictions. I highly doubt that. I really see it dumping to about, see, this is a 591. So this is where I'm looking. 591. Unless we see those 37 start to hold, I'm not too into this one. 44. Fails to hold it. Oh, well, you're right there then. It's about to fail it. Just FYI. It's about to fail it. Want to see those 37 start to hold up. A lot of selling on the tape. Looking like for a push down. A lot of red on the tape coming through. And it is moving in that direction. So this is actual short pressure pushing it down. See if it breaks that 622. $5.67. Let's see. 9 EMA is crucial for holding. Without 9 EMA, my computer refusing to trade. Oh my gosh. Can we get those 37s back up there? I like it. Let's see if we can get those 37s. 37s almost on there. Can we push a little bit? Can we get the 37s? It looks like a double top right there. 38. Looking for the 37 on the bid. I'm just not seeing it, man. It continues to lose this vigor. And then the 44 might be another level of resistance. Three minutes left. 2 minutes left now. Not looking too good. I guess I should have had some more fun with that telemarketer or whatever he was while I'm on the stream. That would have kept me from getting bored. Dang it, shouldn't have hung up. I could have kept him on there for like an hour and 30 minutes. Alright, there's some 30s. Needs to hold the 37s without snatching souls down. Trying to do a red to green move on this 15-minute. That 44 though. See if it can hold up that 44. Looking like it can. Woo! Dip down quickly. Wow. It's a nice little dip right there. Pulling a green to red move. Again. Multiple green to red moves on a supposedly green candle. So that's not a good sign. Right, One Life? See if it goes back red. Can it break down the 40s? I'm seeing the 40s on the bid. Close the last candle red. Let's see if we can break those 40s down. Uh-oh. Starting to get antsy. Can we hold up the 44s? I'm gonna need a pullback. I'm not about to jump in this. Rail popping up there for some reason. What is Rail doing today and why is it up this much? No news at this time, so I'm not touching this with a 50-foot pole. Don't care. That thing can drop a whole lot. But I will go and research it real quick. Rail. Let's go look at what Rail's got going for it. No shelf registrations. That's probably the one reason that people are trading it. It's 5.17 in the no, that's the wrong one. Uh, 11.87 million in the float with 12 to 11 million in the float. And let's see where it is now. Not even close to its float. So I wouldn't touch that with a long pole. Nope. Oh, DBGI. Look at you up here. I've been waiting on you. Let's see you get up. I want to see an exploding candle. Can't we see one? Well, I guess One Life, your patience paid off, didn't it? Not that I'm hating or anything. I'm just hating. That's all. I'm definitely not gonna buy here. I'm looking for a pullback. This one's got 3 minutes left on this candle. Wow, back under the 50. This 50 is causing some problems for it. Oh my gosh, bro. I just want to take a trade. That's all. It's got to set up the right way. Boy, this thing's back under the 40. That is just not good. Why does it keep doing that? It's looking like it's continuing to retest this level. So maybe on one of these it will go. But for right now, man, it's not looking too good. That 45 level is holding it. $46 on the bids. 45. Will it break back under the 40? I'm looking to buy the dip, man. Again. Daniel B, I want to see explosive candle 2 so I can dump my shares on you. HH Trader, hello float stock, scalper analyst. What title you receive? Just dumb Daniel B. Bro, Daniel B, the title means nothing. I mean, that was something that was I didn't even do that. Like I didn't call myself that, you know. All right, one life, get ready to take your profit. Take your profit, cause it may give a pump up, but I don't know, man. It's looking some type of weird here. But you said you had a small position, so it shouldn't be that bad, even if it does dump here. But I'm definitely not buying here. This is not my type of setup. I'm gonna give you my shares. Nah, bruh. I'm gonna let you hand those down to the next generation. It is building though, but I need to see a pullback before I do an entry. Go ahead and get rid of your shares right there. That's it. It's over with. Right there, 663 is the top right here. Right there. Good night. About to bless everybody under that thing. Boom. Did I not call it? This is why I wasn't trying to take those shares, One Life. This is why. But it is holding up above the VWAP, so that's a good sign. But let's see, is this a double top? This is the high of the 63, 62. I don't know, man. This one might dump. It may not, but it's very, very choppy. Like it's just staying in this range around the VWAP and not really pushing off of it. So I think, if anything, the shorts are gathering here for the dump. One Life, are you still holding your shares? Cause if so, we can purchase you an oxygen tank for this scuba dive you're about to go on. If not, wise choice. Very wise choice. Yeah, I could do that, but I'm looking for a little bit more. One Life. You gotta understand. I have $500 left to trade today. I can't risk on a very small little 25-cent move. So even if I bought at 620 with, let's say, 50 shares, I don't know if I can even get 50 shares with this. Let me see. I can get 79 shares. So even if I did buy there, I mean, it's like, but I guess a green trade is a green trade. But still, if you got 100 shares left, you're in a very tight situation right now. But yeah, One Life, when I do start dropping a little bit more capital in here, whenever I feel like it, I don't know, man. I just feel so much better investing in my safer stuff. I don't know why. I mean, I can easily dump like a couple of grand in a safe investment and be like, but just to dump it in here to play with, I don't know. I'm looking for the long run a little bit. Like DB looks for the long run in the market. I look for the long run in investments. So real estate, trust funds, all kinds of stuff across the board. DBGI. Six to 665 is area. So it is no reason to sell or buy in this level. Yeah. CXM. Ooh, getting a little pop there. Man, this thing is slowing down a lot. I think you about to get stopped out. Does not look like it wants to go any higher. What are you talking about? I haven't even entered. Literally, I'm just talking through. I haven't entered anything. What do you mean? I mean, I guess it looks like it's holding the six. I mean, but you have to remember we're in the trash can, so things can go left real quick. Looks strong holding the six, but then All of a sudden you're sitting at the 550. I mean, I'm pretty sure what decision it's gonna make. It's not gonna it's not gonna be upward. It is not gonna be upward. Think about how many shorts have gotten in here. If it pushes through this right here and out, oh, the movement will be fantastic. But in this level, all these shorts packing in here, it's really gonna have to get going upward. I want to see it over the 44, I guess. But how much time? This candle has about 30 seconds left on it. This is the 43. I don't know about this stock. Every time uh, I just don't know, man. Let's see how far it will dive. Can it get through the 611? Yeah, one life. Yeah, I know you felt that heat. But don't worry. Somebody bought on that dip. Somebody did, not me. It just doesn't look too good on this 15-minute with how it got pushed down these 3 times. Maybe another opportunity will come. I probably need to get something to eat soon, or I'm going to die because I haven't eaten in a while. This thing still has a lot of potential on the day, though. Boy. If it breaks down to 6, I'm definitely gonna just be out of it. Maybe it'll hold this range. It is very tight on this range, but like I said, I think a decision is coming and it's not going to be to the long side. Something positive. Well, something positive just happened. I guess if whoever bought this bottom here got that little pop back up, that was a nice little pop up. Nice little buy up from the 80 up to the 6. So that's a 20-cent move right there. But can it hold the 6? Also, on the 15-minute, it has failed through that 9 EMA, so that may be something that is worth looking at as well. Not the Daniel B, but everybody else that has used or realizes the value in indicators. Um, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. If it starts stair stepping down, that's not going to be good for anybody. I mean, except the shorts. Let's see it hit the bottom. Now above the VWAP is pretty much out of the game. It's just below the VWAP and to the VWAP. Give me a second. Somebody's at the door. Be right back. All right. So it looks like it hasn't really moved much since I left. Boom, boom. I'll buy back in 425 for a swing trade. 425? Let's see. One life, one chance. What's felt? They come to tell him about indicators. Escape. Alright, cool. One life. Man. Is it done for the day? We don't know. Definitely needs to start holding up the 624s. 630s. Be even better. This may be the start of the stair step down pathway. That was the last high of the 591. Got a break right there. My advice for you is to buy a glass magic ball from me. I'm making and selling those magic balls for two, three, what? $2,999, and results are guaranteed. What are the results from a magic ball? And is it gonna make me a better person? Is it going to? What is it gonna do? What are we going to do? Right. In the meantime, while this is going on, I'm going to work on a algorithm real quick while we continue to watch the market. So if you hear typing, that's probably what I'm working on. All right, headers, image ID, client data, tracks. So we need different readers. Wanted to return stored text. Is it able to do that? Okay, so I don't want that. I want to make sure it's alphabetical or numerical. So only choose actually I can't do that because then we have those special characters. Date. Or I could do it like this. Since we're looking for an integer, we can just look for integers and then just look for the other values. Let's see. like it's making its way down. What's the bottom of this? 580s on the 15-minute chart. Very close. It originally started from down here. 520s, jumped all the way up here. So I need to build a couple of functions. So we're going to do some questions. Number. So we read in these strings. We'll let white space decide where they end to begin. So realign a code. We can do formatting of the dates. Looking for a 6-digit number. Well, we're going to give them a character and then do a test on it. Trying to hold that 6. That's good. I need something that's going to parse through, and no matter what, it finds those strings. What if I can give it an entire string though? That's what I might need to do instead of, because it's going to take too long. We need efficiency. So we cut the string, or we strings together, characters together in the strings, and then we can actually dissect that based on our functions. Let's do that. So we'll go ahead and build a string. Okay. I don't want to get a whole line. I want to run a test to say, hey, are you one of these things? Bring the data in. I could make a function called argue the header. So are you vector string headers, then secondarily give it a single string to compare to. Okay, so argue the header is one. And in this thing, it's going to take the headers, it's going to read through the headers and match it up. So size. I will be incremented. So there's our loop. I'm going to run through and test this string inside the loop. So if string matches, yes. It I matches string 1. Just return true for now. Okay, so basically I'll be able to enter in there, filter through, tell me if it aligns with what I need it to align with. Alright, back out here to the market. What are we looking at now? It is 105 right now. Or, I mean 205 Eastern time. And think about this news, it hits a record high on plans of Amazon Marketplace launch. So it's just planning. It hasn't even done it yet. That's probably why I wouldn't hold this one long term just yet, till they get some concreteness about them. This one's gonna be a chopper. Return true. So let me call that function and see if it gives me what I need. Actually, for right now, we'll see out true. See out. Are you a header? And let's just put in. We'll give it our headers as our variable, and then we'll put in, like, let's just say date. It needs to go and find that. But if that isn't true, it needs to return false. And now let's run that. Zero. Okay. So I guess I need to see more. Header at I. 0, 1, 2, 3. See out. I need to print those two out. Headers. CS1. Okay, so let's go to run that. Oh, left off. Never mind. Now it should go. Yeah. I just need a regular equal sign, I guess. How is that not it? Yes, I'll have to test all of it. Copy. We're gonna figure it out. Why is it stopping there? Looking like DBGI bottoming out a little bit. See if it can hold that. Can it get back above the 617? If it fails this bottom though, the 580 may be done for the day. Looking really extended to the short side down here, and these bars are getting smaller and smaller. But it didn't go as far as I thought it was gonna go from this point. I was expecting it to dive down even more. $130 coming up. Main regular hitter, and it is returning false. See out hitters. If headers AI gets S, That's why. Wrong scope. There we go. Now we're in scope. Now I should be able to run this nice. There we go. It did match up. Image ID. And then it actually printed that out here as well. That's why I double printed. So it printed out that. It should give me a little bit different. Yep, that's working. Okay, cool. Alright, next function. So we got that. We can call that from anywhere now. So now we need to build the strings. So we'll do, we can just use string line because we're only using it one time, so we could reuse that. So all we gotta do is clear it. We'll clear that line. Then we'll append what comes in. So line append. Actually, I might need to make a vector line. Let me think. Do I want a vector line or just a regular line? Doesn't really matter. This thing's stepping off the cliff. 552 is the absolute bottom, looks like. See if we can. Rail popping back up there on the map. Gotta let it consolidate a little bit. Has a top up here of the 721. Resistance. It's not gonna be able to hold that scanner, I don't think. Looking for a pullback. What's the range on each of these candles? 68 up to the 70s, so a 10-cent range, 10-cent range. 80s up to the 98, so a 10-cent range all the way up. Definitely wait for consolidation. I guess at some point in the past I marked this for some reason and it did hold that level. I guess I just didn't look at it. Oh well. For line. Actually, we can do a if statement inside of this where we can call that other function. That's what we'll do. Stored text dot size. Increments through that. So that's our loop going through. We're gonna have to trim that because there are some other things that shouldn't be in there that are non-alphabetical. That's what I do. Just work on the alphabetical and then transition to the numerical. Okay, let's see. 32. Wait, let's see. I want to do from the so the first thing we need to do is find the header, then use the header to find the value that goes with it, and then store those in the table. Oh man. Alright, let's see. 65 to 97 will be my alphabet. Wait, no, not 65 through 90, and then 97 through 122 will be my search radius. So it's got to get that first. Alright, back out here to the market real quick. DBGI looking like it's taking a sleeper test. Definitely looking like it's gonna go on down. Rail though needs to pull back some, and we'll see what we can get here. $7 needs to break down. Still not as volatile as everything else we've looked at on the day, but could form a nice little bottom above the VWAP and maybe give us a run up. Rail, let me look at the news on it. Rail had a float of 12.02. So 12 to 11, 11 to 12, no shelf registrations. Let me add that to the notes. It's not reached that float just yet. 11 to 12 million. So I'm not looking to trade it just yet. It's gonna have to get some more action. Was this the one with no news? Oh, this is the one with no news. Okay, I don't know if I want to trade this one. It has literally no reason. Just going up. And it's already at the top. So that's concerning. Let's just play small size here. MOXC holding that VWAP, trying to get back up. Play very small size here. It's $25, $24 per share, so definitely want to be very careful. Looking for a pullback. Need a bit of a pullback, buddy. As long as it doesn't break down to 24, I'll be interested. Well, broke down to 24, so that happened. Love to see this thing pull back a little bit more. It's got 2 minutes left on it. Give us a little bit of a pullback. Waiting, waiting, waiting. One minute left on this candle. Love to see a pullback above that VWAP. Give us a red candle for at least a little bit. 30 seconds left. Easing into the 21s, 22 area. Just got to give a pullback. This has been surprisingly strong all day. All right, there's the candle. Can we get a little bit more? Was that a double top? Can we get some red here? Give us some red. Give us more red. Hello? Alright, I'm back. Had a little customer call me. Alright, so where are we on real? That one had no need. MOXY was the one I was going to try to trade. I did miss that entry a little bit. I still like it though. I play it small. Let's see how much it pulls back. Where did it get up to the high of the 70? 72. Alright, yeah, I play it small. We can pull back below. Let's see, 47. Oh, this thing isn't playing. Let's do a quick scalp here. See if we can stay above the 50, 41. And a little bit of consolidation. Can we hold up that 50? Looking like we can. Okay, starting to like it. Playing small ball here. Be out at the bottom of this candle. Looking for more ad spots above the VWAP. 2352 is the VWAP. 52. Looking for ad spots real quick. Alright, let's get going. Added a little bit more right there. 10 shares in. 23.49. Be all out. Gonna let it play for me. Can we see a hold of that 50? Hold the 50, we'll be good. We'll be good to go. Can we see the 31s? Can it flip to green up here? Has the top of the 35s. Needs to get to the 35s to be something that I would like to see continue. Let's see, 259. No issues here. I don't know what she's talking about. No issues. Protocol. Protocol. Looking for those 30s. Saw 127 get in there. Very low risk trade right here. See if it can continue up. DBGI not giving us anything. Oh, I forgot to switch back over to this. Alright, can we get any movement up above that 20, 24, 25? Likes to stand still, doesn't it? One minute left on this candle. See some 20 action at the 22s. Don't know if that's shorting or buying. Will it stop me here and break VWAP? It almost did. Not interested in taking this trade. Should have stopped me out. Says I'm still in. Is that true? No. It stopped me out. It's like, what? Very slow feel right there. Oh well, I'm done for the day. I'm gonna go ahead and close it down here. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. So, thank you guys for tuning in. Hopefully tomorrow will be a little bit more faster pace. Hopefully I won't have the interruption of a meeting in the middle of my trading. But you know, another day, another dollar. Green Day went down. Actually, no. You know what? Let's go back over here. One thing I forgot to do real quick. End of the day, realized gains and losses. So here are my trades. I took 2 losing trades. One was very small. So on 10 shares, a dollar move is $10. And then I took that 175, lost 47 cents on it. But then I took a bunch of green trades, which got me green on the day. Transactions, buying and selling. Here are my prices that I was buying it. You know, nice. It was a nice day, but it was a crazy day, man. So look, it chopped me down from where I was, lost $10 off of that, but I'm okay with that because originally I was down $82. So, you know, I am okay with ending here. Go and get me a Subway sandwich with my little $14 and some cookies. So we'll be back tomorrow. Don't forget to like and subscribe. If you're on Twitch, you can make sure you hit that follow button. And let's see, is that everything? And as always, I will see you in the next one. Bruh, Daniel B blowing kisses, bruh. Okay, I'm gonna shut it down. I'm not even gonna think about Daniel B, man. He is dark matter. Alright, and as always, I will see you in the next one. Peace out.